Dead by Daylight 29%, Grey Knight 31%, Pet Shop Boys 40%. I'm surprised at the 40% because Pet Shop Boys was lowest, and then we went to that. I'm surprised. Potential says defy Theo, but you'll be pleasantly surprised because it is. Because it is. Because it is. Johnny Loudmouth, rough, thanks for subs. I hope Gravity takes you down. Afro, thanks for sub. Can you claim today's blam? We'll give us a wee second. Grumble, thanks to the sub. No blam today unless you really want to. You're the boss. 17 minutes ago. I have been streaming for 7 minutes. That's before the stream started, so that does not count. James, Doctor, Philip, Jack, Moggy, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. The early bird gets the one, but the early viewer gets the best all around entertainment on Twitch. Colin Patton, thanks for subs. To the prick who stole my shoes and high-vis jacket yesterday, you can run, but you can't hide. Johnny, yes you can. Claim today's blam. Yeah. Val, Lemmy, thanks for subs. I get to watch 40% fewer streams, so it's only logical that I pay 30% less. As long as you get the whole £3. Big man, bosh, I can't work that out, but thank you very fucking much. This is September, everybody. Subs are maybe subscribing. What's this? What's that? Who did that? I did. Who did that? It was on first thing. What does that? Wait a minute. Marbles. There is a command. Somebody's actually done a command. Right, so here we go. Nightbot. Dashboard. Logs. Exclamation mark. Marbles. September the 2nd. That was... No. It was me! But how? No. That was me just there. That's me at 60 minutes past 9. 2nd September. No. Hairy Melon. Typed exclamation mark marbles. Wait a fucking minute. Can anybody do it? No. How come Hairy Melon was possibly able to do it? That's strange. I don't remember doing it. I've not got it in my history. I've not got it in my history. It wouldn't have just been on by default because I opened up OBS. OBS doesn't just automatically fucking display that. That's a mystery. Unless... Did Nightbot do it? Did somebody do a command that then made Nightbot say it, and Nightbot being a mod then did it? Hold on. Commands. Show 25, show 100. Marb. Right. No. It keeps refreshing, but that's possibly because a mod's doing it. Limmy, I'm just kidding. I know how I did it, says Harry Mellon. I know how I did it. Was it you that did it, though? How did you do it? Refreshes when someone does marbles. Harry Mellon. Domo was just able to do it. It's Nightbot. What? This wasn't here, by the way. This command. That command was no longer there. This command was added just... was it not added like last week or something? Because I think I deleted it. Maybe. Basically what I'm getting at here is, did a mod create this command? This Nightbot command? When I didn't ask for it. And made it so that anybody can trigger it. Is that what's going on here? This is a disaster. Where's the llama? Right, so marbles, user level, everyone. Fucking hell. Moderator. Update. Go try it now, everybody. Good. Ivan and Jobby Porridge, thanks for the subs, thank you very much. Shout out to Nightbot causing carnage. Barry, I hope you have a good week as well. Shaney, thanks for sub. Just finished watching Annika. Glasgow looks nice, isn't it? What's Annika? Annika Rice. Comedy drama series. This Scottish black comedy crime drama. What's this? Glasgow? Glasgow based. How the fuck do I not know about that? Also UK, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. I have enjoyed your 2 years of free Prime subscription. Thanks. Modestly, thanks for sub. Scotch. Ellis. Shady. The Void. Thanks for subs and bits. Thanks for 2,800 bits. I'm reading these sub messages. I think they're really good. For example, Ellis thing said, that's only if it's from the vocoder region of France. Otherwise, it's just a sparkling auto-tune. I did read that. and I laughed on the inside and thought it was amusing on the inside. So if I read your sub message, anybody, and unless it's like, say, got to say this, got to repeat that, got to say happy birthday, I'm taking it in. It's read inside my mind, and I think it's really, really clever. All right? So don't just think I'm just like reading the name of the sub and that's it. I'm reading the sub messages, and they're very, very good. It's just that having to fake it, having to read it out and react, drains me. It's best if I just sort of like, just get on with it. For the sake of everybody else. Fake it, I don't find anything like that amusing. But I get it. I get it. The Void thinks of the bits. Can you say hi to my partner Stephanie? She thinks you're the king of the scheme. Thank you very much, Stephanie. That's a big shout out to you. Thank you very much. Retzel, thanks for sub. Can we get Mr. Mulvaney prepping to speak to the police? I love those sketches. No, you can't. I don't do wee things like that on command. Cannot be arsed. Thank you. Princess and Chef, thanks for subs. The streams are back. Blake Sale, thanks for adding to the Butter Chicken Fund. Dafty, thanks to sub. Thorn Travel do not have the copyright to use Mickey Mouse, I'm pretty sure, or that song, because they hid it and then they got rid of it. Albino, Lemmy, Molten Blacktooth, thanks for subs. My mate's getting a colonoscopy on Friday. Any advice for him? Just be yourself, really. What's your favourite paper thickness? How random. Don't know. Don't know much. Oh. I don't know much, but I know I love you. That might be all I need to know. If you don't know what I'm on about, hold on, I'll show you. Because we can do this now. Oh, I've played them before. I played this before. I don't know much. The last time I played him on this stream, I probably then played Jennifer Rush, The Power of Love, because the two of them are the same. Moving like fuck. Ornamental Teapot says Aaron Neville. You know, it says Aaron Neville there. And it says Aaron Neville up the top there. Got some extra info and trivia here for you. Aaron Neville? Is that? That's Aaron Neville, yes? I thought it was. That's sweet bread. No? I was so confident as well. I think it's got to go. Oh, no, no. Wait a minute. Is that Call Me? No. Don't know. Ebony and Ivory? Really? Ah, right. Not a good day today. Chili and John, thanks for subs. Hope this drains your soul a bit more. Molten Lava, Lonnet Ref, thanks for subs. Thank you very much, everybody. Chili, thanks for sub. Take this in. Thank you very much. Morning, everybody. How was your week? Well, no, how was your weekend? I was on at the weekend, so ignore that. Let's get marbles up and running pronto. Da, Ebony and oh, James Corden should have sang that with Stevie. Twat. Master twat. Taking flight is fucking shite, but we're going to do it. We're going to go through all of these. But this is, I can tell you right now, fucking shite. This is one of the worst ones in marbles. One of the worst. I don't know much, but I know how to love you. And I'm my bed and I tonight. I don't know much. That my bed tonight. Maz, thanks to sub. Kiki's a wee shimmy. Silverado, thanks to sub. Oh, so yesterday I went to see Weapons. No spoilers, please. 2 out of 5 I gave it on Twitter, or X'd everything up. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. There was a lot in it that I liked. I liked the acting. I liked the kind of creepy-ish bits and the scary-ish bits and certain things like that. Oh, that bit when that thing happens. That bit when that thing happens. But it got to a point, like, it's kind of mysterious at the start. You're like, wonder what that was. Wonder what caused that then. Then about halfway through. Oh, so there's Llama chanting. Llama, did you add the marbles command? Is that you? Yes. What moderator level? What access level? Security level? What was that when you added that? You know, who was that available to? What security clearance level was that? Do you recall? Oh shit! I'll tell you, it was everyone. Everyone could use it. And it caused a great deal of confusion this morning when I was sitting here, already a confused 50-year-old, seeing on the screen, type exclamation mark play to join marbles when marbles wasn't on. And I'm like, who did that? And everybody's like, you did. And I'm like, no, I didn't. Did I? I was ready to book my appointment to Dignitas. That was it. So I take that as attempted murder. That was attempted murder. But don't worry. I went into Nightbot and I changed the security clearance level. Mary Biscuit says, I still think it was your fault, Limmy. Oh, by all means, unite. Moderators, unite. And yous will unitedly lose a dimple each. Anybody else? Lanky? Lanky, would you like to lose a dimple? Lanky, mate? Would you like to lose a dimple, even though it's nothing to do with you? It's not your fault at all. Would you like to lose a dimple? No. Some fucking brilliant fucking games you had in that Overwatch back in the day, didn't we, Lanky? Some fucking laugh, man. Loved how you would fly in on attack and Hanamura through that fucking left bit, go in as Diva and lose all your fucking HP in about within 5 seconds, leaving spawn. Fucking brilliant, man. Feeding into the ultimates of the other team. Miserable times. I still remember the sound you would make when we're losing. That's still no, I'm not able to break through there. No. This kind of that it's not really happening, and it's a fucking downer. It gives me a downer just sigh, just a downer just fucking thinking about it. See a team that knows what they're doing and that Marvel Rivals, by the way, could fucking melt their way through everybody. I've been up against teams who know what they're doing and you've got no chance. Everybody kind of gone solo up against a team that's actually coordinating. What do you get again? You get like, what's her name? No, Invisible Woman. What's her name? Kind of newish. There's one character who can sort of bring everybody towards her. Brenda? She can bring everybody towards her. You can't move. You end up sort of moving towards her. All you need is that, and somebody to come in with a fucking. Or all you need is Doctor Strange to do his thing, where everybody's sort of fucked for a wee while, and then you do Scarlet Witch out, and that's it. Unless anybody puts a shield up, that's it. On Magneto, I saw that again and again. That's up against one team again and again and again. Just all their ults fucking coordinated. They got no chance. We're just like just doing our ults whenever it fucking appears. Anyway, I know you're not interested in things like that, folks. Abel thinks of the sub. Which fart box did you tounge punch to get those 2 Scottish BAFTAs? I don't know what tounge means, but it sounds interesting. TJ and Zombie thinks the subs. Big Cup of Liberty. Limmy becomes a Helldiver. It's another thing that I don't know what that means, but it sounds interesting. The other one a day, actually. I'm just being a dickhead, but what is that, a game or something? 2 Crooked Fingers. Vintage, Shut Up Jack, Silverado, Maz thinks the subs. Thanks again. The blam has been the blam's been taken. It takes a lot of emotional, a lot of mental strength to get through these sub messages sometimes. They're really fucking. What's the word? Inane? Is that the word? Hold on. Just check it out. Inane? Meaning? Hello? That's interesting. Gotta minimise that. What is that? Oh, right. Right. Minimise everything. Display settings. This make fuck marbles up. We'll have to maybe join again. See how it goes. Because that's the way these things work. It just completely wrecks everything. You change your resolution. It just goes like that. Nah, I'm not going to work anymore. Right. And then open that back up. Right. And why have I got that? Right. Close that. Close that. Keep that open. Go to that. That's the thing I've got. Game capture. Right. What's this big fucking one? Oh, I used that. That was to zoom in the chat. That's what that was. That was to zoom in the chat on Rivals. Right. There, get rid of that. Right. That's that. Right. 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 Got everything in one place so I know what I'm doing now. Right. Good. There you go. Right.
59.
And then lacking sense or meaning. Silly. Don't badger people with inane questions. That's the one. Digging Sonny thinks the subs. We're back to the good old days. Dafty thinks the sub. Not been able to watch the stream for a year or so. Quit my job yesterday, now unemployed. Glad to be back. Welcome back. You just relax for a wee while. Right, I'm not going to wait for 1,000. Let's just do the bet. Start prediction. How many subs in the top 10? The bet is on. What did you all get up to yesterday? Oh, I saw. Forget about that. Weapons. No spoilers. If I was to play the trailer, I bet if I was to play the trailer, it'd basically show you the whole fucking film. I can imagine it. Because it starts off as a bit of a mystery. I think it would say in the trailer. The director used to be a sketch comedy guy. It felt to me like the reason why I give it 2 out of 5, which is fucking low. I don't give many things 2 out of 5 unless they're fucking shite. But see, because once the film is finished, and like that's it, I was like, is that it? That pissed me off. Twitchy says weapons was not fucking shite. See, at some point, some people will get it into their fucking stupid heads that when this person here doesn't like the film that you like, it doesn't mean that that film that you like is shite. It means that they don't like it and you do. It means nothing else. It wasn't great, but 2 out of 5 is harsh. No, it isn't. 1 out of 5. 5 out of 5. How is it harsh for how I felt, Sophie? How is it harsh? If that's how I felt. People aren't making sense. I'm no you. In my opinion. But talk about me. I'm giving it 2 out of 5, not you. I'm not saying, Sophie, you're giving it 2 out of 5 whether you like it or no. What the fuck has happened to people? What's happened? Do you all think when somebody says that they like something that you don't, that you're wrong, that they're saying you're wrong, and you do like it? And somebody else go like, it's no shite. If I don't fucking like it, I don't like it. You know how something can be made really well and all the rest of it, you watch it, you just don't like it. It's not your cup of tea. Oh, I try not to think about it that much because actually really, really upsets me. Really upsets me. That adults, I've fucking noticed it. It's fucking meant. I did a sketch about it. Actually, we're not talking about Wayne's fucking fully grown adults. Really, honestly don't get that when you say that you don't like a thing that they like, they think what you're saying is that they're wrong. They really do think that. In some way. Like, if I said that I watched Weapons, and because of my mind and the way that I think and the things that I like and don't like, the things that I've seen or seen too much of, what I'm looking for in a film, what I like, what I don't like, just to repeat it, I didn't like that as much as I fucking thought I would. Particularly once it was all finished. That's me. You are somebody else. You're somebody else. You've got you're a different person. You're no like a broken version of me. And you've got it wrong. You're you. You're fine and I'm fine. Like it started off, right, hold on. Weapons. Trailer. Here's the trailer. I didn't watch the trailer, by the way.
But today was different.
Where did you go?
Just fucking ruined that. There. It just fucking ruined that. That's ruined.
This is where the story really starts.
It just showed things that were a nice wee fucking surprise to me. Nice wee horrific bits. Because I hadn't seen the fucking trailer. So that's it. Ruined the trailer. Don't blame me. So you know how that's all kind of mysterious? What happened? What happened? So this isn't a spoiler, right? But it kind of sort of explains it. Kind of. Not that far into it. And when that was done, I was like, all right. And then the rest, it's just sort of, I don't know. Things happen. But at the end, I just, all right, that's it. That's it. And I saw something, I just happened to see something this morning, I think, or last night, saying, talk of a prequel. I thought that would make fucking sense. It's almost like it's a setup for a prequel. That's what it feels like. It's like a, instead of a setup for a fucking sequel, it's kind of like a setup for a prequel. What led to this, or something. It's got that weird, I don't know. I mean, it's no, I didn't think it was fucking shite. I liked all the acting in it, and I kind of liked the kind of creepy, scary bits, but it just felt like, is that it? I feel like it's no fucking finished. It felt like somebody who knows what they're doing has made this thing and has sent it out to you, saying, so here's the first draft, right? I think I'm that close to being able to finish it. I just think it needs, there's something missing. It just needs to make it all kind of like make sense, or get a wee bit extra fucking oomph, or or something. I'm not sure that wee thing that, you know, they kind of flashbacks and things in it. I'm not sure if that works. What do you think? Because it might kind of slow things down. I don't know. Take a wee look. What do you think? It's kind of like that to me, watching it, especially when it ended. It just felt like, feels like I was watching like a script that just needs another go at it, and then another go at it. I'm still not happy with it. As if it should have been put away in a drawer and then brought out 6 months later and then read again, like, nah, that's no... I was ready to settle with that script because I was a bit knackered. I was just like, I just want to get it done. I've been working on this for too long. But now that I'm re-energized, I'm looking at it, I'm just like, no, that just needs a few more. It needs something extra. But it was good having a wee day off. During the daytime, I went to Oranmore, got a fucking breakfast, walked up to town, went to see that, got a wee popcorn in the soon-to-be closed Cineworld. It was only me and 2 other people. It's one of the wee ones. It's one of the wee theatres, screens or whatever it is. And then walked back. I was walking all day long. RAF propaganda. Did you see it? Agitated. Louise, thanks for subs. You're the man, thank you very much. How do you think horror films can avoid the film no longer being scary once they've revealed what's happening? I think it's easy to do that. There's lots of things where you know what's happening, you know what the idea is. In fact, I can imagine a lot of horror films are scary because you know what's happening. This thing, like what was it? It Follows, for example. It Follows, as it's revealed pretty early on, it's probably revealed in the trailer. There's this thing that looks like any person, and only you can see, kinda, is coming to get you. And it's just walking towards you. It can look like a pal. It could look like a fucking some old guy. And because you know that, like, she's like that, looking at the window and looking here and looking there, and then you see this person in the distance like that, just sort of walking across the grass towards them, but if nobody else can see them, you know what's going on. But because of that, you're like, oh fuck, here it comes. But it's just that I thought it would be merely a mystery. That bit, that's all. Daft Count, Yano, Spider thinks, Dafty, thanks again. Twitch mobile was shite. Okay, dokie. I just because that pissed me off. I was going to get 3 out of 5, and because I just thought, no, I'm fucking actually disappointed. So that's getting bumped down to a 2. That's getting bumped down. Let's get the music ready. No, I don't care. I thought to myself, really? 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. Alongside some of your most hated fucking films, 2 out of 5. Aye, because that annoyed me. What movie is this? Nobody, Kaputski says, what movie is this? Nobody say. Nobody say. Right. Right. You can hear the song that I've got coming up. Nobody tell them. Tab. Okie doke. Okay.
If you like to gamble, I tell you I'm your man.
This course is shite, by the way. Good luck. Well, and I'll give you a 5 out of 5, and thank you very much.
If you like to gamble, I'll tell you I'm your man. You win some, lose some, it's all the same to me.
That's right. Back to Love by Brand New Heavies. Dance version. Oh, they're taking off, flying. What's that there? Is that the end there? Oh.
If you like to gamble.
It's flying. Okay. That looks like 7 to me. Paul Gordon, did you? Dixie subs, lots of love to you as well. Listen to Benny Hill in full. The Mora in full. Okay, so right. Okay. Columbo's final case. No. Another one, please. No. Just the way I go that. So Columbo's like that, and I have to do this Columbo impression all the way through and all the rest of it. I want something completely brand new. Man goes fishing. Perfect. Thank you very much and congrats on winning. Alert, improv, man goes fishing. Let the story commence. Craig went to go fishing. He was looking for a wee thing to do with his time. And he'd been cycling up next to the canal path. The Clyde and Forth canal path. It's this canal that goes all the way to the west of Glasgow and beyond, all the way to the east, all the way up to Edinburgh almost. And you'd see guys fishing there. They'd be like, don't know if they've got a license, but it seems like fishing, and you'd cycle past and they'd be like that. Like that looks good. That. What is it today then? What kind of fish do you get in there? He had never fished in his life. What do you do? So you do that, right? And then you catch it, and then you pull the thing out, have a look at it, and if it's big enough, what do you do? Do you just leave it there to fucking suffocate, or do you fucking bash its seed in? What are you meant to do? Stab it? Put a pillow at it? And then what? You got to gut it, because it'll have guts. You don't just stick it in a frying pan. It's got guts. It's got shite in it. Fish shite. Got to do that. Maybe I should just do that and then like. He wasn't sure. He wasn't sure what he would do. If he'd chuck it back in or see how he feels. So he went to a fishing place. And went, just standard kind of fishing rod, like kind of cheap one, You know, I'm just kind of starting. I don't know if I'm going to be doing it for long. And the guy in the shop says, well, this is your cheapest tier. But I can tell you right now, if you get this, I can guarantee you won't be doing it for long. Because that will just make your life a whole lot difficult. It's not very long. The way you turn it there, that took twice as long, and this and that and this and this and that will end up, you know, it's sturdy, but you know, it probably won't last you. You're going to find that will snap and that. But is that not to do with the cable? No, because the way you if you imagine a fishing line, the difference between you yanking it like that and then that, it's got a kind of easing in thing. Right, but that hanging out, just that'll do me. That's if you want. But as I said, you said you don't want to spend a lot of money because you might go fishing, you might not like it, you might just sort of bin the whole thing. So you don't want to chuck a lot of money in it. As I said, you will not like it if you get this fishing rod. I'm not meant to be telling you that, right? I'm meant to be selling you whatever you want. But I'm just telling you, this is a fishing rod for like, my Wayne keeps saying, can I come fishing with you as well, Dad? Can I get a fish? Just like, get him that, just give him a wee cheapie, you know, just so he's got something to do while he's sitting next to me. You know, he's not really going to catch it. What one would you go for? No, I'm not going to try and sell you this one. This is top of the fucking range. Look at the price of it. Top of the range. This is for serious cunts. Right, this is for cunts who fucking know what they're doing, they want the best. Do you cycle at all? A day? How much is your bike? About, no cheap, about 800. No cheap. You think 800's no cheap? See, compare. No, I know there's. I know. Well, you know, some of these fucking bikes are like about $3 fucking grand, $4 grand, $5 grand. I'm not even talking electric. It's because like the carbon frame, light as fuck, and the way the gears work, and you know that. And, you know, there's people who get right into it, and you look at that bike, and that one looks the exact same as that, but that one's like 500 quid, and that one's like fucking $7 grand. You're like, what's the fucking difference? But people who know their stuff, they fucking know the difference. They can feel it. That's what that fishing rod is there. That's for people who just want that wee bit extra, wee bit extra, wee bit extra, wee bit extra. I would say mid-range. This one here, that I'd say, what one have you got? I've got that one. I fucking love fishing, so I've got that. But I'm not going to try and con you and try and upsell you that, right? You don't need that right now. I'd go for that. It's mid-range. Gives you the best chance of enjoying it, right? Alright, I'll have that then. And right, so you'd be wanting a fishing line as well, hooks, and aye, you'd be wanting a hat as well. A hat. Oh no, I've got a cap. No, it's a hat just for it. You can put your hooks in there. It's good for when it's raining. A cap. You know, you want the brim going all the way around, and you want an umbrella as well. But if I've got a hat, would that not protect me for the rain? Want to protect your gear? All right, you know, your sandwiches and all your wee bits and bobs. Speaking of which, here's a nice wee container to keep all your stuff in. Right, why do I need an umbrella to cover that when it's got a container? Because you might want to open, because you're going to have it out. You might have your phone sitting there. You don't want, you know, well, put my phone in my pocket. You might want a fucking newspaper. Well, who reads the paper? You know, I'm not trying to twist your arm here, mate. I'm just saying, for experience, you'll have things out. You know, you might take your stuff out and decide you don't want to take that out and then put the box, everything back in the box and all that, and then take that out and then use it and then put it all back in the box. While you're taking something out, while the box is open to get something out, if the rain's coming down it, just even for that moment, you might want to leave some stuff out. A cup, you know, your flask might have want a wee cup of tea, coffee there, sitting next to you. An umbrella for that, otherwise it's going to get rain in it, and it's getting fucking acid rain now. I don't mean fucking LSD. It gives you brain damage. Really? Aye, that fucking COVID, the vaccine. The vaccine, what happened was the vaccine goes out in the pish goes into the sewers go into the sea, it evaporates with the heat, the clouds, rain, it's got acid fucking rain, and it's giving people fucking brain damage. I don't know about all that, mate. I'm not trying to convince you. I think it's a lot of shite and all. I've just got an open mind, do you know what I mean? You've got to keep an open mind these days. But don't let that affect how our disagreement or difference of opinions, don't let that affect my advice with the fishing line. I might be full of shite, mate. You might be full of shite. But I'm no full of shite about the fishing rod. For example, we breathe air. Right? If we got a wee bit of difference of opinion on COVID, right, mate? Craig went, I think so. I don't think that it exists. I don't think there's any such thing as COVID. I think the people were just going to die anyway. They just happened to die at around about the same time as people talking about this. I think it got into the fucking heat. That's what I personally think, mate. Right? I think... See, the way that... I'm going to let you get on with buying your fishing rod here, but the way the mind works... see if you see somebody every day you go, like, you're not looking well, you're not looking well, you're not looking well, you're not looking well. It actually makes them know well. That's a fact there, mate. That's a fucking fact. Right? That's a fact. Right? See, feeling good and having no stress in your life extends your life, makes you feel good. It's actually good for your body. Repairs stuff. See, feeling bad, feeling stressed out, fucks up your nervous system. So just feelings can affect you. Now, if everybody's telling you, let's not say it's COVID, let's say it's just something called, like, there's bog roll, right? There's a bit of bog roll from my pocket, right? Bog roll. Call it Andrex, what year is this? Andrex 25. Right, it's a new disease called Andrex 25. It's killing every cunt. Right? If you think that there's a thing called Andrex 25 and it's killing every cunt, it will fucking kill you if you think it will kill you. And that's what happened with COVID. Right? Now, you might think I'm full of shite. And maybe I'm. But we are both in agreement that we breathe air. Craig went, I don't know what you're saying. Right, what I'm saying is, just because I might be wrong about that, or you might be wrong about it, it doesn't change the fact that I'm right. That this rod is a good fucking rod. That this umbrella makes sense, that box makes sense, that hat makes sense. So please don't let our difference of opinions on this one wee matter affect you doing the right thing here, or make you question my sense when it comes to fishing. Right? You look at the world there, mate. You go onto Twitter or something like that, and you'll get people going, I don't agree with this person, I don't agree with that person, they've got no part in society and all the rest of it. Did you know that society out there is held together by people who don't agree with each other. Did you know that? Did you know that the cunt who comes to pick you up in a fucking ambulance to take you to a hospital to save your life might be an utter fucking prick? But we don't know that. And that's good that we don't know that, because we might be like, I'm not getting in his ambulance, I want to just die. He might think you're a prick. And kind of go like that, I'm just going to drive at 10 mile an hour back to the hospital and let you die. But he doesn't know that. It's good that we don't know. Everything's held together by us, not what we don't know, not knowing. We're all fucking pricks. But it doesn't affect the fact that I'm right about this stuff, mate. That guy driving an ambulance is good at driving the fucking ambulance, but he's wrong about this and he's wrong about that. But he's right when it comes to that. Will you allow me to just take control of this situation? Because I can see it in your eyes, Craig. How did you know my name was Craig? Is it? No. Craig just wanted to say, no, it's no actually. And the guy went, right, what's that then? And I said, hi, my name is Craig. Because Craig had just been a kind of like a, was it Comic-Con sort of thing that morning, and a wee sort of meet up thing just that day. And that's why you wanted to go fishing. Did you hear that? Just a wee drive-by there. Because he'd went to this Comic-Con thing, and he's like, because he's looking for things to get into, and he's like, this is shite. Full of fucking weirdos. And Craig went, it's embarrassing. My name's Craig. Would you let me just take control of this situation? And just trust me here. Craig went, right, aye. Go for the best one, mate. Go for the best one. No this mid-range one. Go for the best one. Get the best line, the best hooks, the best fucking hat. Craig went, aye. You see? I said, nod, mate, nod. Get the best fucking container for your gear. Get the best fucking flask. Get the best of fucking everything. Get the waders on, like that. Go for the full fucking thing, mate. Get hit by a fucking bus tomorrow. All in. Just go for it, mate. Because see the fact you've poured all this fucking money into it. That will encourage you to see it through, because you're like, what? I've got to do it now. I spent a fucking fortune. And other cunts will look at you and go, fucking, wish I had that gear. Aye, fuck it. Craig went like that. Fuck it. Right, alright, mate. And I'm just going to, get that there. What's that there? Just a wee something, that. Pair of gloves. Gloves? Gets a bit cold, mate. You're like that. You're not really moving much. That's a wee thing to, put your rod into the ground. Kind of hods it there. We've got worms there, and maggots there, and all that sort of stuff. All right. Right. How much is that then? How much is that? How much is that? All in. All in. We're talking. So I've got you a set of 3 there. just for your different, you know. Do you know what? I'm going to put that back, mate, right? Because that's just extravagant. Aye, go to 3. And that gives you as a holder, but so you got your 2. You can get 3 different types of fish on the go. So that's from that to that. So that's 1,500 quid for the rods. The lines that. I've made sure I've got you the best of gear, mate. There's no point in going 3/4 into this. See, the way the curve is in terms of, you know, like your spending and the quality. It goes up like that, kind of linear, sort of 45-degree thing. The more money you spend, better the quality, right? Sort of flattens off a wee bit. Plateaus a wee bit, like Disney Mark. Like the x-axis is how much you're spending. Y-axis is quality. And experience and enjoyment. You know, you might give a good quality thing, but you're not getting it. You're not really feeling it. Kind of plateaus a wee bit, sort of flattens out. Even the more money, right? But then there's just that wee bit at the end. If you just go that extra bit of money, like the stupid money, right at the fucking end, it goes up. Because it just gives you all the wee fucking bells and whistles. It's just like fucking, you know, like that. And then nothing. More money, no much quality. And then just that stupid money just goes up at the end. That's where you want to be. Anywhere but there, waste of fucking money, mate. At the beginning, aye. Right at the end there, I've done that with everything. The hat, the waders, the boots. You're going to need boots, mate, because you're going to be there next to the rain there. Your feet will probably be poking out the umbrella. You might occasionally step down to, you know, into the kind of marshy sort of bit. You're going to need waterproof, but they don't let hold in the, a lot of waterproof stuff. Can you imagine wearing a waterproof poly bag on your feet, right? Can you imagine that? Picture that in your mind. They're on your feet, right? Like just not do it, but it's just picture it, right? What does it feel like in your mind, Craig? Well, dry, right? Dry, right? But picture them, plastics against your skin, against your feet, your bare feet. Oh, maybe get a wee bit hot, kind of sweaty. Exactly. Because they room to breathe. Imagine wearing rubber socks, plastic socks. Be waterproof, but you got to fucking water on the inside, the sweat. You'd be wetter than what you'd be if it was fucking pissing the rain on them. With your bare feet. And then it's bad for bacteria and all that. These boots are waterproof, but the water, it keeps the water out, but lets the water, anything for the inside go out, lets it breathe. It's a one-way system. Right. So how much then? That comes to... And are you sitting down? You sit down. Aye, sit down in actual the seat that you're going to be sitting down in. Sit down. Sat down is fucking comfy as fuck seat. It's good enough for a fucking living room. This thing with wee holders and all that. Now you're sitting down. Now I'm going to actually hit you with the price. You ready? Yeah. Keeping in mind this is like your very first time fishing. You don't even know you're going to like it. So it's going to sound like a lot of money. Yeah. Now, I've gave you a discount, so it's going to be a nice round number here, right? In case you're like, that sounds a bit... This is actually a discount. Right, how much? 7 grand. Seven? That's maybe a wee bit... That's maybe a wee bit too much considering... Alright, and... Right, nice deal me then. You want to make your way out the door then, Craig? I'm not going to waste your time anymore, mate. Here it is. Good luck. Good luck and find something to do with your life. And Craig started walking for the door and the guy said, but let me assure you, mate, when you go beyond that door, don't come back because you've wasted my time. And when you go beyond that door, let me assure you, there is, and you know this, there is nothing out there. This is where it was going to begin. Your life was going to begin with this, mate. You've made a decision to commit to something big and something good. Oh, the brain boxes out there would be like that. Oh, big, good. Simple words. Big, good. But that's what it comes down to, mate. It comes down to these childish, infantile words and emotions. This is going to be big. This is going to be good. That's what it all comes down to. All these complicated words are just mere complicated, annoying ways of expressing that basic fucking feeling that we all remember when we were wee, either had it or we wanted it. Something big, exciting, fun, good. This was it, mate. You go out that door, you will be dead for fentanyl within a fucking week. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. Because you're looking for something, mate. I know you're looking for something. This is it. Now come back and stop this nonsense. 7 grand and out the door to start your new fucking life. Craig walked back. Nate didn't say it. Didn't say it. And just went like that. And a trolley. Craig, after trying out the gear in the house, trying it out, going, is that? I'm not sure if I got a phone call to his phone. Hello? It's me, it's the guy for the shop. Yeah. And you're probably just looking at your gear right now, not sure about it. No, just get out there, mate. Get out there. Don't fuck about, get out there. How'd you get my number? It's easy, mate. It's easy. You see, your system, your bank details are in a sort of database with some other our friends and partners, as we call it, in the retail thing. Your card, you probably, you wrote your number, you put your number in somewhere with another company, we share details and things like that. Just get out there, mate. Don't look at yourself in the mirror. Don't worry if you've got the right stuff in the box. Just put the coffee in the fucking flask, fill that up, take that out. Up you go, mate. That's you. You're ready. That's it. Where you go, mate. It'll come natural to you. We are here today, the descendants of other humans, because they just got on with it. They didn't have some fucking guy in a shop teaching them how to fish. You just know. It's within you, mate. Look at a cat. You just sort of drag a wee thing along the ground. Cat, all these cats all fucking hunt it the same way. It's within you, mate. Just because we're really clever and we can sort of do these different things doesn't mean we haven't got these same basic instincts. We're not just this blank page and we've not got instincts and we just sort of fill our mind with stuff today. We've actually got instincts. Just like a dog knows how to do dog things and a cat knows how to do cat things, we're like preloaded with stuff already, mate. Remember you used to, there was like a games console, wasn't it Atari 2600, I don't think, but it came with games built in. So imagine you got the console for Christmas, but you've not got a game already. It's already got a game in it, don't worry. It's already got a game in it. That's us. We're no a console with no games. We've actually got the Master System. We've actually got one or two preloaded, hard-coded games there, ready to rock and roll. You know how to fish, mate. See, once you go up there, you will know how to fish. Trust me. So Craig went up. Went, all right, right. You're fucking right, mate. And the guy hung up. Craig went up, cycled up with a big bag on his back, took all his gear out, and just went, right, here we fucking go. Put the 3 rods out. Right, here we fucking go. The hat, the whole lot. Some people went past. He's like, I bet they're going to go past, cycling past and go, look at you pretending how to fish. You don't know what you're doing. Haha, you're stupid. Nope. I'm just like one of these guys that I've cycled past. I'm just one of them. So he was sitting there. It's just relaxing. Caught a fucking fish. Caught a fish, pulled it out. There it was, fucking fish. He shot it though. He shot it and went, oh no, and put it back in. It was still on the hook though. He pulled it, it was still there. I was like, oh fuck. He pulled it in and sort of pulled the hook out as smooth as I'm fucking, I've just stabbed the fucking thing in the mouth and then chucked it back in. Right. He's waiting for people to come up to him, go like, ah, fucking horrible bastard. Didn't happen. Craig went, here we go again then, just sort of got it already and relaxed. And nodded off. Felt himself nod off. He thought, this is it. This is a life. He woke up feeling like he had his face in a pillow or something like that, like couldn't breathe. Felt kind of heavy, like slow. Realised he was in the water and was drowning. He thought I fucking fell in. He got up and he saw 2 wee guys standing at the bank, and one of the wee guys was in the water, trying to hold him into the water. And then he saw one of the wee guys pick up like a wee kind of rock and chuck it, and it missed. But then the second one happened to fucking he'd knocked him out. So the wee guy that was in the water successfully managed to drown him. The end. That's a true story, by the way. How do I know? I was the wee guy who successfully managed to drown him. Downstairs Eddie, classic banana milk, one dinner. Matt, thanks for subs. Any tips for anger management? I don't know, Chat GPT or something like that. TOS? No, because it's still within the world of fiction. I'm Tom, Anonymous, Jake. Thanks for subs, the gift subs. And even if I did, I could have served time for it. I could have committed a crime, but served my time, which is fine. You shiring a fish for me, little fishy blatty? Davey, Paul Gordon, did you follow Wellen? Thanks again, thanks for subs. When did you serve the time? Back when I was wee, they gave us a PlayStation, a PS4. But that was when I was 12. That was like 86, 87. Prisoners get early access? Yes. Everybody got a new game? HERDLING. Made by the makers of... Oh, so I was going to say two things today. Something to do with Chat GPT and something to do with... What was it again? Dogs. The thing I want to say about dogs is I think it popped into my mind this morning. Picture a kind of aggressive dog barking at you, right? Do you ever get it into your mind that you'd be able to go like that? Hello, come here. Hello. It's alright, come here. And it would sort of calm the dog down. Can you picture that? Whether or not what actually happens. There is a way to talk to a dog that might calm it down a bit. Maybe, maybe no. Right? It might not care. It might bite your fucking head off. What I wonder is, if there's an absolute fucking fail-safe back door, and I don't mean a finger up the arse, back door, like, way to disarm a dog psychologically. And it works with every fucking dog. I wonder. I bet that can get worked out. What's a thing that works with every fucking dog? Gaz says a finger up the rectum. Gaz, I just said and know that. Why are you typing that? Why, Gaz? Why are you typing it? You heard me say it first. You heard me say it first. My bad, fucking you, my shite. Am I right, everybody? My shite. Bruce, thanks for the sub. Spent over 3 years listening to you and these fannies in the chat. I'm 54 next week, glad to hear it. I just thought, I wonder, there's got to be some way. There's got to be some way to render guard dogs and all the rest of it useless just by saying a certain thing in a certain tone. I bet they all react the same way. I bet. Bad dog. Lost Bobbins, thanks to sub. The other thing is, I want to say something about how good Chat GPT is. If you forget about the impact on the environment, the impact on people's livelihoods and ability to earn a crust, the theft of people's art and creations and possible impact to the security of the world and things like that. That aside, this morning, ignoring that it encourages suicide. That aside, please be light-hearted. Excuse me. Light-hearted. I just please, that's the rules. Please be light-hearted and respectful. Completely forgot there. Aye, I said to it this morning, I was asking it this morning, I said, why is it called a unit of measurement? I had an idea in my mind that it's probably because uni means one, normally like unicycle, that kind of thing. So it's just like where you got one, a measurement, like there's one and then everything else is either multiples of that or a fraction of that, right? But sometimes I like to look up the meaning of some sort of word. Embarrassing to admit you searched that. No, really. There's lots of wee things I go, and I know, but I don't know. Like, where did that term come from? What do we mean when we say that? How would you word it to somebody? If I was to say, well, a meter is a unit of measurement, someone would say, what do you mean by a unit? In my mind, I'm ready to say, well, you know, a thing. A thing of measurement, you know, a bit. No, well, no, by unit I mean, you know, like a kind of the thing. You know, I want to know how to like that. The thing, you know, a degree, an angle, a degree Celsius, or Kelvin, or fucking lumen or whatever. I know, but what do you mean by a unit of measurement? Well, the one. I want to see exactly how to fucking word it. I said, why is it called a unit of measurement? And it said that basically it's like unit meaning like one, so it's like one of that and everything else is multiples of that or fractions of that. And it said, for example, a meter, kilogram, and I was like, hey, wait, because you're saying meter and then you got millimeter and kilometer and all that. It said it's talking about prefixes, but wait a minute, you're saying the kilogram there, the kilogram, how's it not the gram? How's a gram no? Well, it says, well, it actually comes from 300 years ago when they came up with this and made the kilogram the unit of measurement, because it's a more practical, you can actually, there's a lot of things that weigh or are approximately a fucking kilogram, as opposed to how you're going to weigh a fucking gram in your day-to-day life. So they made that, the bigger one, the sort of, right, I see. Anyway, I said to Chat GPT, I said, give me a fake answer that it's today with something to do with like a unit, as in, you know, like the furniture. Right? Wild Goose says, stop using AI, Brian. Wild Goose, Brian that. Right? Stop doing what you're doing. You're a bad fucking person, Wild Goose. You're bad. Bad. Sitting on Twitch, on Amazon. I think you're fucking... Anyway, and you know what it did? Instantly, it replied with, well, it's called a unit of measurement because back in the old days, scholars would keep their tools of measurement, such as a hourglass, a ruler, and that, in like a wooden unit, like a kind of cabinet. So if people said, how long is this thing? They would say, hold on, let me go and check my unit. Over time, we've forgotten about the whole cabinet thing, and we just call it a unit now. And I was like, that's fucking brilliant. And it did it instantly. Instantly. Teaching it to wind people up. Use a fucking thick. People go like that. I mean, artificial intelligence will kind of stop us from being able to think and all that. I asked it to give me a jokey, fake answer. And you're like, oh, you're confusing it. No, I told it, give me an answer that's fake and made up, and it did it. You're like that. I'm not sure about that. What a lot of shite that is. No, that's a lot of shite, that. Stupid fucking bastards. Stupid bastards. How can I say it, make up a fucking fake answer, and it doesn't know that I've just asked that? How can it reply with a fake answer without me fucking asking it to do it? How would that confuse it? When it knows it is fake because I just told it to give me a fake fucking answer. Fucking Christ. No, I'm not sure about all this AI. Well, no, it's going to take away our ability to think. Fuck me, man. The shite that's on Instagram and obvious fucking made up stuff. People replying to going, oh, ha 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 ha. Tom says humanity's ability to think, that ship has sailed long ago. I just said that, Tom. Why are you repeating what I've just said? As if it's you that's saying it. Like as if you're taking something I said and building upon it with this new point. With this extra thing. Just say the exact same fucking thing. Do you know, it is artificial intelligence. It is exactly like human intelligence because it gets it fucking wrong half the time. It talks shite half the time. So it's perfect. It's a perfect fucking representation of human intelligence. Confident. Like when the people in the chat here, confident. And it's answers that are absolute shite. And you go like that, that's no true, mate. Oh, aye, my bad. Aye, you're right, aye. Well, why did you tell me that when you don't know? My bad. Ask your question. I just didn't know that. Well, but why did you say it then like you knew? Aye. My bad. My bad. Rocket. Nuka thinks the subs. Say something nice about your real girlfriend, Soraya, please. Soraya, you are real and not a figment of anybody's imagination. You exist in the real world. And you have done long before lockdown. Long before. A real person. I've got a feeling this is a controller game, so hold on. Right, that's a USB port. There we go. Christ. My word. Here is the game Herdling. Hold on. Hello, everybody. Ted Rogers and Rocket. Thanks for subs. Rewatching your Heavy Rain streams. Don't know how you managed it for so many hours. I quite enjoyed that, I think. Metal Gear Solid. I might, probably no, but I might. Bomber thanks to sub. Probably no. £70 fucking quid? So is that what the original looked like there? Right. I take it that's like the original. This is how much? 70 fucking quid. What's this here then? Delta. $70 megabucks. Goodness. Right. I'm feeling it's a controller game. We'll see. Audio. Master volume 60%. Very good, but I'm going to put that up to maybe 80. Put me down to that. Video. Yes. Any subtitle? I don't think it's a subtitle thing. Any subtitles. Alright. Here we go. Now, I loved Far Lone Sales. Really liked it. Wasn't it the second game, the sequel to it? But this is apparently made by the same people. In some way. Is it made by the exact same people? And written by the exact same people? I don't know. I don't know. Everybody, I've done a wee thing that when there's an ad break coming up, rather than me saying, "Oh, it's an ad break," it posts the wee announcement thing in the chat. Is it also posted this Ko-fi thing where it says, get a shout out if you chuck us a tip. It's like Cameo but cheaper. Has it been saying that? Know that thing? An announcement Disney shop mobile. I see. Haven't seen it. Interesting. Interesting. Coffee enabled. I don't quite know how this fucking works. Timed actions, type timed actions. Create timer. Timed, I think that's it. What's the fucking timer? I don't know how this works. We'll have to look it up. Edit sub action. Chuck me money for a shout out. It's like Cameo but cheaper. Why is that no working? Test. Hold on, let me test it. Right. That's a test. Why is the timed action no working? Triggers. Type. Timed action. I'll look up another time. Is there a wee pending actions? Cues? Action history? Add, no. Commands, platforms, team. Fuck knows. Strange. Oh well. That's weird. Weird. Oh well. Doesn't matter, I suppose. Strange. Oh, right. So announcements only show up. Well, they don't show up in mobile. Is that right? We highlighted thing. Like that one there. That one right there. Ads incoming, subscribe to watch ad free. I see them on mobile. Do you see that on mobile right now? That thing that just popped up, announcement. Depends on the app, so right. Right. So if I absolutely wanted it to pop up, I would just do it as a chat thing. Normal chat thing rather than announcement. Okay, dokie. Right. Alright. Well, I'll sort that out later. Just want to get a streamlined thing for you that's good for you and good for me. Herman thinks the sub. Good for you and good for me. Rap thinks the sub. What I said, it makes me like Clubber Lang as opposed to Ivan Drago. I like Ivan Drago, that kind of robotic sort of way, but Clubber Lang turned up in a fucking... Clubber Lang, for starters, is Mr. T, but didn't really... That was the first time he appeared in anything, but it's a fucking attitude. He's fucking angry. He's fucking pissed off watching Rocky at the start. Everybody applauding him. He's storming out, all fucking raging, jogging down the fucking street, training, doing the pull-ups, whatever the fuck they're doing, all that. He's when he's fucking battering people like they're on their knees and he's like, ah, bang, shouting to Mickey, you tell him I'm coming for him and that kind of thing. And then going to the steps, turning up at the fucking steps at Rocky's wee statue or whatever the fuck it is. All that. I love the things he says. The attitude. It's a fucking attitude. Whereas Ivan Drago's no really got an attitude. He's the opposite attitude in a way. Kind of robotic. Going after Adrian, aye, that. He's a wee smile. Come up to my apartment tonight and I'll show you a real man with his wee smile. Here we go. It's stuttered there. That's a shame. Did you see that? And again, do you see it there? Unplayable. We are under a road. Here, at the start of this game. Everybody, I'm using my controller to control to everybody who's new to games. This is games as art. Game as cinema. Andy, thanks for £3. Can I get a shout out from my pal Nicola? He isn't feeling too well today. She's downstairs seeing the LAMMY show. Is quoted regular and other work calls. Here, Nicola, sorry you're not feeling too well, and I hope you don't end up downstairs anytime soon. Right, let's see if we can get a good look at the face here. Can nearly see. Right. Right, let's fucking go then. I'm just gonna go. I've woke up. I'm not going to press any buttons. I'm going to let it tell me. It'll tell me. There's a light. Let's head towards the light. And the leaves. Sorry if it's a bit dark, everybody, but it's nothing to do with me. Right, there you go. Left trigger to sprint. Leaves, everybody. Leaves maybe tell us where to go. Let's what it says then. Point of no return. No, it's not. It's got something stuck in its face. Pick up, press X. I don't think that would work physics-wise. Hold Y to tame the calicorn. Oh, right, enter name. Conto. Right. It's got a wee line going from me to it. Do you like these leaves here? Guide away from your press. Right. Did I just batter it? Did I just hit it and it went, hold on. No. It's the sound coming for that. Or am I whistling? Guide it away. Alright, it's like that, right. Right. Alright. Like a sheepdog. Okie dokie. Get. Faster. Faster, I say. Faster. Stop, double press. There we are. I'll be able to use this for crime. Use it to sort of like ram raid. That's it, you keep going. Send it into a pack of wolves. Keep going. Get! Just get out of here, okay? Why are you still here? What are you waiting for? Go! Wee guy having to send his beloved sort of wild animal away to help it save its life. Oh, look. Look. Yeah. Well then, you. Just move forward, right? Get. Faster. Look. There we are. They've got a wee one that can go into like wee confined spaces to break into buildings and stuff like that. Cunto Junior. Let's go. Where we're heading, who knows, who cares? We're heading where we're heading. Okay, let's go. We're heading this way. That way now. That's it. Hi there. I'll tame this one. Something to do, isn't it? It's something, you know, to do with your time. Runto. So it's like the runt of the Cunto family. It's not really, but we're heading that way. Wait a minute. We're heading that way. Keep going. Stop right there. Hey! Hey! Well, that was that there, right? And if I send it up that way... Okay, okay. Send them up that way. Get. Master. Can I go here? Push, excuse me. Will I become emotionally attached to these creatures and then one dies? That seems to be the standard way of doing things. And it happens again and again. Film after the game, after thing, after real life, after everything. And you're meant to, after decades of that, you're meant to still care. Like it's the first time. And if you don't, you're a monster. Oh look. It changed the picture. It changed the picture. To that. How? I don't know, but it says mountains this way. How about you fucking horrible lot? Guide continuously, right? Just hold it. You horrible lot. Fucking that way, dope. I'm probably going to get if any footage of this gets out the way I treat these animals, I'm fucked. But they don't understand unless you see people who don't own these calicorns. They don't know. They just watch it in a video and they go, "Oh, I would just gently say, can you please go that way? You've got to go like you fucking moving, you fucking." Yeah, pie. Kenzo, thanks for the sub, thank you very much. That's it, keep moving. They're working stock, they're meant to work. Yeah, they have been bred to do this, they've been bred to enjoy it. They've been bred especially to kind of no care. Run! Run wild and free! I didn't tell yous to fucking run. I didn't give yous the command to run. Let's get away from this horrible urban environment. When you go then? You're going to leave me now, aye? Tutorial complete. Welcome to Herdling. I permit the devs to do a patch where they can use my voiceover for that. Tutorial complete. I'll give you the audio clean. Tutorial complete. I'm Limmy, and this is Herdling. Tutorial complete. My name's Limmy, and you're playing Herdling. It's a game.
Fucking can't move on, you horrible lot. Can't move on, you horrible lot. Hurry up. Can't move on. You get 10 of the best.
That's lovely. He's taking care of him. He's not taking care of him. I saw him in the fields, and he was hitting one of them. Prepare stampede. Hold. Oh, let's prepare a stampede. Everybody, they're colourful. Let's fucking go. Did I tell you to fucking stop? Oh, let's run away, man. Let's smash it up. That's a wee house. Are we paying attention to the house, or are we just running past it? Stop right there. I can't get to it. Didn't think so, but worth a look. Worth a look. Go. Faster. What's that there? Why did it look like there's like wee white lines going into that, like I meant to stampede right into that? No, it would tell me. It would tell me. If I did that... That's it. I'll just keep following my nose until something happens. You know, because I'm ready to go like, should I go to the right and look about? Should I go to the left? I'm just going to go straight ahead. I'll go to the left, see what's under there. Let's see what's this way. Stampede all the way. There ain't even no point to the game. You just run around with some cows. Ain't no point. So there is a point then. Double negative. Am I right, everybody? Ha 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 ha. Got you there. He says there ain't no point. No, there ain't a point. There ain't no point. We got him there. Was everybody here to see that happen? Hurry up. Oh, you got to take your time through this, have you? Put it in. Eating. Is this not a stampede zone? I'm just wondering if, like, oh, if I go back there, I'll find another one. Like, if I was to actually turn and go, oh, look, there's one just there in the corner. Does it matter? Will it force me to pick up these, any new ones? Will it... Is it something that I'm meant to, like, get them all? I'm just playing it the way I live my life. Just following my fucking nose. We're going up to the mountains. Oh, it's like, look at, but it's a train. It's like my wee magic stick thing there is putting flowers and it's following the flowers. Hope that's not too loud for you. Put in front of the train. On you go. Plough. Oh, right, I've got to kind of cut through that. Right. That's it, keep going. We're going through the tunnel, we're going to go to the mountain. Keep going.
Welcome.
To Herdling. It's a game about herding some fantasy cattle. You're going to make some friends along the way. Be prepared for an emotional roller coaster as we make friends and lose them, because that's what emotions are. You don't really think nothing's gonna die here, do you? They're all gonna die. No, I want to stop. Can they get hurt? Can they get hurt? Dee. Right, Stampede, on. Stampede that way. That way. Obey your master. You will obey me. You will obey my commands. You will obey me. I command it. You will obey me. I command you. I command you. I have given you a direct command. Oh, it goes slow. Hold B, right? And there, that way, that's it. Alright, you want to go down this way? Right, one. This way. That's it. Keep going. Ah! Obey me. Obey. Oh no, Runto. Runto. No. He was sort of holding his back a wee bit. Squig, Irish Gamer Girl, Kenzo, thanks for subs, thank you very much.
Your fault.
Clean. There you go. Would you like a wee clean? Pet. Cunto Junior, I don't think I should be. I don't think I should. I shouldn't have actually given them names. Alright. Right, run out here. Jump up here. Go to the other side. And do that. Did I say? Did I tell you to go that way? I said, did I tell you to go that way? Slow. Right. Keep going. There's a wee bit of rain to wash off the blood, which will be good in case I bump into anybody and they're like, what are you doing to the poor animals? It's a bit hard that it goes slow. Yeah. Let's go this way. Poor Runto. Poor Runto. Right, stop right there. Stop! Can I get up there? No. No, something to look like... Aye. Okie dokie. So can I go here and there? No, 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 no. Stop right there. Okay. You are a beast of burden. There you go. That's nice. Right, now. Oh! Fucking that bastard. Move this. Oh, it's just a simple... Right, I thought I could jump on it. That's right, you just get out of the way. Are you just going to help? They're helping. See, we didn't need Runto. There we are. Turns out we didn't need Runto after all. Tune and Sweet Corn, Emery, thanks to sub. Hello to your very real girlfriend Rue. Shibatron, thanks to sub. And right, well, now that that's oh, keep pushing. Keep pushing. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Beasts of burden. Just escorting them up to the mountain, everybody, to help them. Did I get out it? Did I fucking get out it? Don't tell me nothing. Oh, are you okay? Yeah. You need somebody to come and meet you. Is this medicine? You want some medicine? Yeah. Oh, it's just food. Oh, you're pretending to be ill. So that you got some food. You shouldn't do that because you're going to get a boy cried wolf scenario, aren't you? Enter name. I know. Runto. Where's Runto? There's Runto there. Looks a bit different. Oh, a bit older now. Still, the patterns on the first should be the same. Well, they're obviously not. They've obviously changed. What is it you're saying? This isn't a new one, is it? I mean, something happened to the original Runto. This is Runto. Look, the name's Runto. Runto's fine. I don't know what you've been hearing, but Runto's fine. Oh, a wee fire. There you go. Do we have ventilation? We don't. Okay. Right, you. Right, you. Push. That's it. Right, come on, yous. Oh, they're sort of following me. Let's go. Where you going? You want healed? You want something to eat? I'll get that for you. There you go. There you are. No more blood. No more pain. No more pain. If you keep going on about your pain, I can show you a way to guarantee no more pain ever. That's everybody sit down. I'll give you a wee pet, right? There you go. Give a wee clap. There you go. That's you. Oh! Is that the ghost? I don't know who that is. Because this is Runto. Who's the ghost? Must be somebody who thinks they're connected to us in some way. Don't know. Maybe they knew them. I don't know who it is. Okay, everybody enjoying that? Right, glad you liked that. It's time to go and, well, work. Alright. Get up, go to sleep. Aye, fuck it, go to sleep, why not? Do I hear another one? I don't know. Look. Look. Jakey thinks it's up. There was a kid in my school called Pete, whose nickname was Repeat after he had to resit a year. Any good nicknames you've come across in the past? I think a better one than that would be Repeat, because his name is Pete, so like repeat. But you've typed Repeat. I think a better one would be Repeat. Good nicknames. No. No. Nothing that springs to mind, I'm afraid. Jakey says just ban me. Slim Ravioli thinks it's up. I'll think about whether I should continue to financially support this channel after what you did to Runto. I think you should, because we're going to need even more support for the other three that are left behind. I get it, I get your frustration, I hear you. We have listened. But that's my food there. Yes. Oh. You get out of here. Right, we'll get that moved for you. We'll get that moved. Here. Here. Would you like? Come on, I've got something for you. A life of servitude awaits. Come on. A life of service. No? I'm afraid there's nothing we can do for you, pal. We've got to move on. Come. That way. Maybe. No. Maybe I can stampede them into that somehow. What's came out? fucking horrible little shit. Come on. Tell him it's a good laugh. Go tell him. Tame. Tame. There's food. Ho, ho, ho! There you go. Did you eat that? Did you like it? Right. If you don't want to come, you don't want to come, I'll leave you here. I'll leave you here. Would you like a wee bit more here? Look. Oh, gone away. I'm losing. I'd be careful because I'm starting to lose my period. Look. Yeah. And I never used to. Oh, look. I used my human instincts to tame the animal so that I may use it. Enter your name. Too shy. Nickname Shy. Sans, thanks to sub, can I get a whip whip? Whoop whoop. Come here. Come here. Where you gone? It's not got the wee. Wait a minute, does that mean? Right, everybody just stop. If I do that, just going to do it again. Nothing's happened. And what about you? Muronto? They better fucking hope and pray that we don't get stuck somewhere and I get hungry. Because all day, whatever it fucking takes. Follow me. Follow me. Worth a try. Right. If I just send it in this general direction. That's it. And that way. That way. Bad. Bad. I wonder if it will... If I keep going this way, I wonder if they'll just sort of catch up. I run to his back, that's right, aye. I wonder if I go far enough away, they'll go, oh, I wonder where's he went? No. Okie dokie. Be like that. That way. Nope. That fucking way. That fucking way. Dope. Dopey. That way. Well done.
You horrible lot. It.
And then hopefully when I get to this mountain, I've got a choice. Would you like to release them? Would you like to sell them to an abattoir or eat them yourself? And I will free them, of course. Let's go. Sell. I probably sell, and then I can use that money to get a McDonald's and keep the rest for to maybe buy more of them and sell them on. Raise them. Farming. Is it this way? Come on. Faster. I noticed they've not got any colours on them anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't know if it's when you pet them. No, no, they've got to do it. No, that means there's colours on them means they're stampedable. Maybe. Can hurry up. You horrible lot. You horrible lot. Move, you sack of shit. As we journey through the environment that has been lovingly created by the devs, soon there will be a new thing in the game to hold our attention. A new game dynamic. This is it. To swim. No. Get ready. Ah, this here. You worship. Look. Look. I've got a new thing. Would you like the new thing? What's that? Oh, right. Well done. It's like a wee oh, if they went to... Oh, right, I kind of go too far back. I've got like a wee bunch of fucking flowers or something. Can I... Oh, look, it goes on that. There you go. Do you like that? That's for you. Music makes me feel like something's happening. No, I'm enjoying this. Enjoying it. Now, if I was to compare it with far loan sales, well, you go for quite a bit of journeying with far loan sales for the left to the right. There's a kind of interesting environment in the background as you sort of go, oh, what is this world and things like that. Oh, look, there's a building in the background, it's fucked. What's going on? Tells you a wee thing or two about what's going on. And then you got to pick up a bit of fuel, and then you would like right, here's a sail now, you can get a sail. Here's a fuel, you can do, like if there's no wind you can do this now. Here's a bigger fuel capacity thing, here's more room for your thingy or something, can't quite remember. But like wee additions to help your journey. And the background's quite interesting, it changes from somewhere that's all fucked look to something that's maybe nicer, or there's a kind of factory, a big garage. Comparing that to this, very clever. Oh, I love them. Plushy win. Very good. Your name. Stupid. Blonde Vagabond, Blue Cali. Thanks for the subs. Right, move it. Get moving. Let's go. Hi there. How was everyone's weekend? Remember I stream at the weekend, everybody? On your Friday and Saturday night. Miserable as always. Good, good. Tonight I'm a rock and roll star. Sunshine! Get fucking moving, you absolute horrible cunts. Move, move, move. Move. Just keep in mind, I'm doing this for yous. What do I get out of this? What do I get out of fucking any of it?
Nothing. Criticism.
Move on. Fucking move on. Be nice to them, please. They could be nice to me. Oh, look! It's a ghost!
Wait right there.
Look, there's another one there. Look at that in a wee second. That's to make them better. Hold on. I'll give that other one food. Feed too shy? No.
The sunshine.
I couldn't have saved it anyway. I could have saved it. Anyway. False choice. The illusion of choice. Just so I could do this. See? Illusion. Illusion. I knew. It got itself hot just so it could get fed. Lying cunt. That's your name. Move, lying cunt. Where he's gone? I didn't say you used to go that way. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Now you can go. Go. Sorry, everybody. Stop right there. Man shall hath dominion over the animals. Shalt hath dominion. It's there in the book, eh? Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Everything, something's happened. No, you. You. There you go. Throw and release, alright in. Oh, he's gone for it. Making you fire, right? I wonder what the lore is here. Huh? Are these creatures special and holy?
Oh, they're no fucking holy to me. I am their god. I am their god.
Right, where's the other bit of wood? How dare they run away from me? You go and do their own thing. Go and do your own thing. On you go then. Go and feed yourself. Free yourself. Good luck. Scum. Right, I got one of them. Big deal. Decorate. Alright. Well, I couldn't there. What about you? You? I did say decorate. Did that swap or something? That's... Oh shit. There you go. Another one, right. Where's the thing that I just chucked? What was that I just saw? Right, can I decorate one of the bigger ones? Like this one here? No? Right. There's this fucking bastard, look. So decorate. Hey! Right, we'll go for a wee sleep. I'll call them all out of the fire. So cute! Jake, thanks for the sub. Jamie, thanks for the sub. You're absolutely glowing today. Thank you very much. Lammy, mon. No, I'm just gonna head back to the amusement. Alright, I'm gonna fucking dance right now. Aye, alright. Hold on, aye, right. Come in. Come on. No, I'm just gonna head to the amusements. Come on. No, I'm gonna. What's your pal's name? Limmy. Lammy! Mon! Oh. Something's happening. Look. Look. The power. So I'll just briefly tell that story for anybody who doesn't know it. Very briefly tell that story. When I was about 16 or maybe 15, I don't know. I was in Millport in summer and some pals say back up the road for Arden. We're doing was and was it just him or was it a few of them? One part, hold on, right, if I go home I'll be able to show you something. If you could just go to my profile, you can't see this right now, it's on the side. Right. And my pals are all like same age. Can I show you that? I did that. Right. So that's me when I was 15, I think. Right, anyway. So I was there and I had pals that were in Millport that were for various fucking places. Didn't know them for back up the road, but one pal that I hung about way up the road was done. And he bumped into some guy he knew for Arden, who he described as a fucking nutter. Guy that was a couple of years older. Heat case sort of guy. Apparently shot right out in the fucking street once. Guy that would just like that fucking violent sort of white menacing. I don't think he had these fucking teeth, like front teeth missing sort of thing, and just anything could happen with this cunt. That was the impression I got from my pal, and just by being around him. I just thought anything can happen around this guy. Anyway, this guy just happened to be down the Millport and recognised my pal when they sort of knew each other. Like that. Didn't know me or anything. And my pal was they pals with him. He just knew him as this fucking nutter who happened to be done for the day. And this nutter sort of attached himself to my mate for the day, hanging about when my pal was like, didn't want to fucking hang about with him. And it was running about here. There's the amusements, right? Let's do it again, shall we? Right. We were walking about, me, my pal, and this other guy, walking for a wee bit. They were sort of walking ahead, right? And I was kind of with them, and I was thinking, how can I get the fuck away from this cunt? Just don't like his just fucking vibe. Shady, fucking scary. Happy partner anniversary. No, it isn't. It's like fucking October or something, is it no? Or is it? Did I start about now and then there? I don't know what happened. Albino, thanks a sub. I wish the mad cunt did dance on your head, to be honest. Love the cozy game. Glad you like it. Having me on. I think it's in a month. So there was the amusements. I was about there. And my pal and this nut were about there, walking away. And I was thinking, if I just sort of keep back a wee bit and just gradually increase the distance, I might be able to just sort of wander off. And kind of looking back, come on. And I was like, I'm just going to head back. I'm just going to go to the amusements for a bit, right? Like, no, moan. And obviously my mate was probably thinking, fucking run while you fucking can. Save yourself. And I was like, no, so I'm just going to head back. What's your pal's name? Limmy, moan. It's like, no, I'm just going to go back to the amusements. She doesn't hurry up. I'm going to fucking dance over his head. I heard him say that to my pal. He was going to dance over my head if I didn't hurry up. And I acted like I didn't hear him, like I wasn't reacting to him. Didn't want to show that amount of fear. I just acted like, do you know? And you know what? Hold on. Aye, get it, aye. Just come. And then I don't know how long we walked for. I don't remember, like, fucking, you know, going all the way up here and gone anywhere. Where I was staying, our house, my house, was like, if you go up there and then take a left. So maybe I got there and went, oh, here, I'm just going to head up my house. I've got to go and see my mom about something. Probably something like that to get away. I don't remember us doing anything. But I left. I left my mate with that fucking screwball and went away and then bumped into him later. I says, is he, where is he? Oh, he's away up the road. Like, fuck. Because we were staying there for, I don't know, a few days. I was staying in summer, all fucking summer. Don't know how long my mate was doing it for. He says, no, it's on my way. So what'd you get up to? He said, we went round there, right? See, there. See round the back of that. There. It looks like that. Right? So that picture's taken like for that was the taken at that exact time or anything. I just happened to have a picture that a pal had of me and them, right? This is unrelated. Just showing you what it looks like there. If you take the picture for like there, at the other side of that, facing that way, it looks like that, right? It's this wee ledge that you can kind of just walk around and sort of sit there, but it's a wee bit unsafe. There's a slight chance you might fall in, but it's kind of safe. My pal told us that him and the nutter were round there, and they went round there, sitting there, and the guy said to him, he said something like, you better not try and trick us in, you cunt. And my mate went, no. Because if you do, I'll get out and I'll fucking find you and I'll stab you to ribbons. Like, my mate wouldn't in a million fucking years chuck him in the fucking water. Why would he? You'd be dead within 10 minutes. I don't mean him falling in the water, I mean my pal. But he was like, just tell him, see if you do. He's just obviously enjoying telling him what would happen to him if he did do it, even though he's obviously not going to do it. I'd find you and I'd stab you to ribbons. So he had a lovely day. He had a lovely day with him. And that person in the Jake in the sub message said, Lammy, mon. That was that guy. Cristendo Anonymous, Lucy thinks the subs. Either run rig Loch Lomond or Proclaimers I'm going to be fine for us perpetually at the end of time. Probably Loch Lomond because the Proclaimers one's overplayed. I saw that cunt. Did I say? I said, didn't I? Once P-Dub thinks the sub. Mixtape, a game called Mixtape. Heaps of your Gen X music rented. What am I thinking of? Oh, it's a telly. There's a telly series called that. Mixtape. Mixtape game. Give me a wee moment. I want to look at it. Oh, looks fucking exact. Just what you think. It's not out yet. It doesn't exist. Love your work, big man. If you're looking for something to play, this is not something I can play. It does not exist. Where is it? How do I play it? Is this basically another Bloomin' Rage? What was I going to say? I was in, where was it? Kember and Jones in Byers Road with my son. Went there for lunch on a Saturday or something like that, right? Sitting upstairs, and who walks in? Who do I see downstairs walking in? But Donnie Munro, former lead singer of Gaelic band Runrig. He looked a bit older. Same kind of hair, but kind of like mad grey or something. And then the funny thing is, the table that he sat at was the one right next to us. I was like, there's him right there. And then they actually got up and moved table. I thought something I said. But it's they moved from a 2-seater to a 4-seater. And then this other person came in. I think they're having a meeting about something. I felt like standing up and going there and going like that. So what's the meeting all about? What you doing for up there? Down here, down to the big city? What's happening? What's moving and shaking in the Gaelic world of music? What's happening? Is it Celtic connections or something? Haggis Heed says, Big Donnie threatening to stab cunts to ribbons. Following on for that guy in the Millport guy. Fucking brilliant, Pater. Really, really, really good, mate. Really good stuff. Yeah, Limmy. You know how you're talking about that guy in Millport? He's like saying, if you chuck me in the water, I'll stab you to ribbons. Like, Donnie Munro for Runrig threatening to stab people to ribbons. What's that, mate? Donnie Munro threatening to stab people to ribbons. Aye. He is, isn't he? He is. Who remembers Danger Mouse? Farting. I moved it again so I could... Did you know that in Gaelic, for the Wens that speak Gaelic, they've changed it. The name it's actually called Donnie Murdo. Donnie Murdo. Donnie Murdo. Donnie Murdo. They played it on like STV. Now and again. You get that, you get Gaelic programmes down here. Now and again. Don't get it that much anymore, I don't think, because I think there's the dedicated BBC Alba, which I think is for like mainly Gaelic stuff. Roscoe thinks the sub mentioned changing rooms to a bunch of folk and none of them knew it. Felt old as fuck. That'll happen more and more. More and more and more. You'll mention the Spice Girls at some point. Nobody will know who they are. Or they'll be like, oh, who? I think I've heard of them. A bit like when I was wee, I might have heard somebody talk about fucking Manfred Mann. And I'd sort of heard of them, but I'm like, I don't know what they've done really. I don't really know. Spice Girls are bigger than Manfred Mann, mind you, but I like the Ronettes, so You'd hear about not the 3 Degrees, what they're called. What's the band that Diana Ross was in? Right, you'd hear like the Supremes, the 3 Degrees, the 4 Tops, the fucking the who are the ones who did How's it you? You make me feel brand new. The stylistics, I think it is. Here, Latin, you go, I don't know who the fuck's who. I don't know who's who. 4 Tops. Who are they again? Who's the Reach Out, I'll Be There lot? The Delphonics, aye. Chonker, thanks to sub. It'll be like that. Spinners. Temptations, aye, all that. Here we go. Here it is.
Donnie Mardo, Donnie Mardo.
Donnie Mardo, Donnie Mar. Da. It sounds like somebody should be singing kind of louder, but they're keeping it down a wee bit. Donnie Mar. They're impersonating being loud. You know, like, guy just fucking ran in and like, see all you cunts fucking. Like that. You're impersonating somebody being loud, but they're not being loud. Donnie Mardo. I wouldn't have thought Gaelic speakers use that sound. Mardo. Be like, Mardo. It'd be Maybe is that a Gaelic speaker singing in an American accent? Is that what that is? See, I don't know. But a culture into it. We've got to, you know, preserve our culture and all that. Gaelic. I'll get into learning it at some point. You know, this is Scotland, you know. Well, language is very important to us here. We're very proud of Gaelic. And our language is very important to us. And needs to be preserved. When I see train stations in Glasgow that are in English and then underneath in Gaelic, I think that'll show them, that'll fucking teach them. That'll teach them. These fucking English. Alright, we're no England, we've got some things that are a bit different. Like Gaelic, alright. Do you speak it yourself? Aye. Cyfer a hahu. Tonic's Terror, thanks to sub. This is what keeps me coming back. Donnie Mardo. Hold on. I'm still playing the game, by the way. Just want to see this.
Out, getting buzzed. I've got to get out of this place.
A bit like Bloomin' Rage, Lost Records.
And with a soundtrack this good, It's gonna be one hell of a night.
Oh, that music actually exists.
And The Cure. I love The Cure.
This is like the shitest.
It's gonna be...
I only know 2 of their songs. One that got a bit popular, then another one where it started getting on to like Top of the Pops and everything.
For yourself. Mixtape. Nothing but the hits.
Don't think they were hits. I don't think they were hits. Actually. Did I tell you like I used to play like Street Fighter 2 in there when Street Fighter 2 was out. It was like kind of just out. I don't know what age I was, 15 or something. It was right there. It was exactly, they had all these machines on the right going up there on the right hand side, and then you had these ones just like facing this way, just there, and it had like Street Fighter 2 there, Mortal Kombat on the left, and the Newtons who owned it, like I was pally with like one of the sons and the daughter, and they had like this youngest brother who I was like 15. He was, I don't know what fucking age he was. Possibly 10 or something like that. I don't know. Maybe even younger, I don't know. But he would sometimes come up and play like what age? About maybe like primary 7 age, that kind of thing, whatever that is, like 11 or something, maybe 10. And he would come up and, you know, like in Street Fighter 2, somebody could sit next to you, just stick a coin and go, like, can I play against you? But on you go, and you'd go fucking Ryu. I say Ryu instead of Ryu because that's what I said. And they would fucking go whoever. And if they didn't know what they were doing, like he didn't, you'd just be jumping in, fucking kicking the head trip, kicking the head trip, kicking the head to get the dizzies, throw. Once they get up, kicking the head over. Second round, kicking the head trip, kicking the head trip, kicking the head to get the dizzies, throw them, kick, it's over. 2 rounds, it's over in a fucking minute. I did that with him. Because obviously he didn't know if you're gonna get hit to the head, you need to stand up and block, you need to just go back. If you're gonna get tripped, you need to crouch and block, you know, down and back. He didn't know that. So I was just like, fucking whipping him. And he's like, stop it. And he went and he peered like, pushed my joystick. And I was like, he can't do that. I couldn't go like, fuck off with man, because he's fucking down the place. But he was like, you know, hitting my buttons or the fucking stick or whatever. And I went, hey, ho, you can't do that. Like that, I think to myself. And that was it, and he went away. I went there about down with my son and Lynn about, he was quite wee, so it was maybe like 10 years ago. Or just a wee bit, maybe 8 years ago. We went down, right? Went in, and he was there, the one that was a wee boy, one of the Newtons who was a wee boy, but I knew he's fucking tall as fuck. Taller than me. And I was like, all right, how's it going? He's like, all right, and sort of chatting away, because I didn't really know him to chat to or anything, but he knew me and I knew him. And I was just sort of asking him about a few things. And they had a Mario Kart game right there. It was like it's like a Mario Kart arcade thing right there. I don't know Mario Kart. I never liked Mario Kart ever. I had a fucking SNES and everything, but I never had Mario Kart. I was never into it. But they had Mario Kart Arcade. I says, oh, Mario Kart. And he says, go on, we'll have a game one. And like he, I don't know, opened it up, pressed, or stuck money in for the credits, because it doesn't matter if you stick some money in, you can get it out. And we played, and I think I said to him, oh, here we go, grudge match, because I think he fucking remembered, and I think he was like, oh, yeah. And I really wanted to fucking win, even though I wasn't that good at it, and he bet me, and he seemed like really fucking kind of pleased with himself. Because I mentioned something to do with a grudge match. I mentioned maybe Street Fighter 2 or something. I don't know. But whatever I said, he remembered it. When I said grudge match, he wasn't like, grudge? What? He was like, yep. Something like that. I can't remember. But I was like, he remembers. He remembers. And he bet me. And I was quite pleased for him, because I hope that's healing. I hope that's healing for him. That's healing for him. But really what we should be doing is going on Street Fighter 2. If we really want to fucking sort this out, mate. Street Fighter 2. No Street Fighter 5 or 6. Or fucking Killer Instinct or fucking Mortal Kombat 20 or whatever the fuck it is. Street Fighter 2. No, Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Street Fighter 2. The classic. Let's do this. I'd pick Ryu. Yes, Ryu. Or Ken. And he'd probably go like, well, I've got to pick a different sort of one, like fucking Guile or Blanca or something. I'd be like, big mistake. Big mistake. He'd Turtle. Turtle was Guile. Turtle was Blanca. I'm like, he's going to try and charge like fucking like E-Honda. And I'd just be like, chip damage. Hadouken, 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 chip, until he's got less health than me, and he's just turtling. I'm like, you got 10 seconds left. You're going to lose. You're going to lose. You've got to go for it. And see, I'm just picturing the game in my head. This hasn't actually happened. See him like fucking turtling his E-Honda Blanca, ready to do, the big fucking, the big heat first thing is E-Honda Blanca roll. And I'd just be waiting for it. Fucking Dragon Punch, you cunt. Is that what it's called? I think a Dragon Punch had priority. That attack. Hold on, I'll go and check it out.
Hey, baby.
Right, so I've checked it out. Aye. Has a Dragon Punch, has a alright, sure you can, whatever it was. Has that got priority? A lunge thing, whatever you call it. Dragon Punch was invincible back then. Literally could not be interrupted, if I remember correctly. Fucking excellent. I loved it. Sagat's Tiger Kick in Street Fighter 4 was had priority at everything, for what I remember. Fucking excellent. You're just going like, Tiger knee, Tiger knee, Tiger knee, like that. Brilliant. Smashing. Gaza Parallax, thanks for the subs. Sagat just got added to Street Fighter 6, and that's why these games are fucking shite. Sagat just got added to Street Fighter 6. Fuck off. It's like saying Chun-Li's just got added. You look like a dowsing player. I'd love to be a fucking good dowsing player. I'd love to be like, oh, I really know my stuff. It's very... I'd love that. How what you do is you chuck the wee fireball where, you know, in Street Fighter 4, the wee kind of spit one like that, and while they're ducking out of that, they're a big long fucking hit, and Dowsing seemed like a good idea to go in Street Fighter 2. You mean I could just fucking punch pure long as fuck? But no. That could get punched. Good idea. Felt like a good idea, wasn't it? Douse him on Nuss. Nuss? Nuss. Okay, assholes. Time to move away for safety. Get going. Are they terrified? They're terrified, they're not moving. Why has that got a wee smoky bit right? Do you want a wee bit of food? Just going to... Right, you know how this did some sort of magical thing, scared away the big... owl? I wonder if... Well, it's going to just check the yuppie... Exclamation mark, Limmy. Just checking. Da, 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 da. Yeah, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Right. I don't think I'm meant to go like through here myself first and then pull a fucking lever and... Right. Why are these bastards... Wait a minute, tame? New name? I've not got to tame them all again, have I? No, I wouldn't be that. Game breaking bug? That's weird. Michael Ball. Oh, aye. Michael Ball. Alright, that's us. That's it, get a move on. Keep going. Go. Keep going. What are these things? We've alerted something. Right. What do you think of that? If I make our way around this. You attacked us. So grateful for the stream subtitles. Fucking useless. I looked at some of the subtitles. Meaningless. I don't need to slow down. Can't slow down. Lionel Richie. Let's go to the right. Can't slow down. Lionel Richie. I was yesterday in my wee day off. I thought, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to walk to Oranmore and get a breakfast there. And then, if I time it right, I'm then going to walk up to town and go to the pictures and go and see that fucking weapons film, which I did. And I'm going to walk all the way back home. And that's what I did. On my way there, after leaving, I thought, right, here's what I'm going to do. Let's get my YouTube music algorithm sorted out. What I'm going to do is this, and this is my plan, like with other things. I'm going to pick a song that I like, for example, something like Jumbo by Underworld. Oh, I was going to talk about Underworld, by the way. Remember to talk about Boiler and Underworld. And then any music that it suggests that I like, I'm going to put in a wee playlist, a wee folder of liked stuff. Well, no liked stuff. Not actually going to like it. I'm going to just add it to this playlist. But then I'm going to get a thumbs down so that it never plays it again. Right? Because I just want to hear new. I don't want to keep fucking hearing the same fucking songs again and again, whether it's Spotify, YouTube. It just keeps fucking doing it. So I've had to go like that. So these songs that I like, don't ever play them again. And I'm just assuming that it's not going to start playing songs. It's not going to go like that. Oh, he doesn't like stuff like that. So never suggest songs that like that. It will suggest songs like it, but just want to play them. Like if I start with like a song radio, so I'm going to take it right here again. So I've been doing that, and I was listening to songs, right, and I was like, oh, that's all right. That dance one's all right, but when something a wee bit strange or I don't know. What did I listen to? Passa Doble by the Time Writer. I thought we'll start with that because I like that. And in every fucking song I got was either like this vocal sort of thing, which I didn't want. I don't like sort of dance stuff that's got certain types of dance things that I've got singing. I'm just like, no, just instrumental, just no fucking singing for this. I'm not in the mood for that. But it just kept giving me singing ones, so I went thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down. The instrumental ones could almost have been like fucking AI. Just sort of featureless, alright, but knowing a kind of dead minimal, like, oh look, hold on, I just want to talk about this for a wee moment, right? I'll play the game, right? I'm playing the game. Brooklyn, thanks for the sub. Like, Paso Doble Time Writer. This is the thing I was playing, right? And this is quite repetitive, right? For starters, just a wee drum thing with some wee voice sample thing going through it, right? Right? And it's something like that, right? Going through it. Well, not something like that in this song, that is what's going through it, right? But this is the sort of thing I was in the mood for. Repetitive. I was looking for stuff like this. So I did that as a radio thing, and it just kept chucking up all these fucking vocal things. Some guy singing like that. Oh, fuck off. And it was just like song after song. That one sounds a bit boring, but... And I just went like, you know what? Fuck this. And I just fucking earphones, just put them away. I went, fuck the fucking music. I am sick of trying. I'm sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. How much have I got to wade through these days? See, back when I was younger, and I don't, it might just be my mind was more open to things. It wasn't because I remember certain fucking compilations that I would get. I'd be like, shite, don't like the sound of that. That sounds like it's not got, it's too clear, like it's too cheap. I don't know. Not, I like that. Not, I like that. Not. So I was always a bit fucking discerning. But when I was younger, I just remember that it seemed to be a lot more stuff, and I don't know why. There wasn't a whole lot more. If you were to say to me, right, name some fucking albums then. Name some albums. If I was to go like that, UFO by the Orb, The Orb's Adventures Beyond the Ultra World by the Orb. Do you like all the songs in that? No. About like half of them. If I was to play it right now, I'd probably only play about like fucking 3 or 4. And then there was like this compilation album out of about 20 songs. I liked about 3. There's this other one out of that. I liked about 5. Accelerated by The Future Sound of London. I liked most of the songs on that. But other than that, and that Aphex Twin one, Selected Ambient Works Volume 1, I liked a lot of that, just in a sort of moody kind of way. There's ones I liked, like I would put on a lot. Other ones, just like, I'm just going to let the whole fucking thing play. But other than that, game is not binned. But other than that, I'm like, was there a lot? I'd get an Audible album, and out of like 12 songs, or whatever the fuck it was, only really listened to about 3. Say a lot of music that I thought I was into. When I actually think about it, there wasn't that much. Life forms I didn't like. So I think about it, I go, oh, I liked stuff a lot more when I was younger. And I go, did you? Sure about that? I don't think I really have. I don't think so. So I'm looking for something. A good thing today is you pick. This isn't exactly a fucking tip, but I would do this too often. I'd forget about this too often. See, like that, the time writer there. You hear that song you like by that person, then play everything that they've got, everything, and just put whatever you like in a playlist, and whatever you don't, skip the fucking thing. One person I've played before, Kerry. I played this before. I love this. No Tomorrow. What's it called? Kerry Chandler. So I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game. Kerry Chandler.
Everyone.
This guy stuff. Kerry Chandler. There's this song that I listen to that I love because it's Kerry did a track that sampled a bingo hall in Glasgow. Really? Peek off. If you know that one, let me know. No, it's no Rain. It's the Time Writer. Pasadobla was the first one. It's something to do with tomorrow or the day after. And he's talking about how much he loves this woman. Oh, I love you and all that. It's all it's fun. It's kind of, it's got this way. I'm like, are we meant to be hearing this? This sounds like it's something that he's made for a girlfriend. We're not meant to be hearing it. Today, tomorrow, fucking after. Just type any old shite. It's not that. It's not that. What's it fucking called? You'd think it would come up with something. I'm going to have to look at every single one. I know the cover. I'm just going to look for the cover. What is it called? What is it called? I've played it a few times on my stream. It's something to do with, the love you, the morning, something to do with morning maybe. In the morning, I think it's called In the Morning. Aye, there it is. Right. This. One of these ones where he's speaking through it and all that. Songs about some guy in a fucking room making this song and there's no cunt there. And he's just got his mic and he's just going to act like I'm this woman that is in front of me. Oh, you make me feel fly. I love you so much, man. Oh, I love you. Fucking so hot. Re-record that. I didn't come out right. Oh, you're so fucking hot. Things I dare you, by the way. Oof. No. Pop the mic there. Like that. And then putting it. And then get somebody later. Could you sing air that? Like you're my girlfriend or something. Like a kind of call and response sort of thing. So I do that and you go, no. Just kind of ad lib. Aye. Like that. I like that sort of thing. Oh, so I was watching, the game was coming. I was watching, somebody mentioned Boiler Room, Underworld. Did you see Underworld's Boiler Room? I thought, so what did they do? And I saw this big crowd. I was like, that's not a fucking Boiler Room.
You know the name.
That's a fucking event.
You know the lazy.
Right, how's this fucking Boiler Room? Jason and Punk, Matthew in Dublin, thanks for subs. Get yourself on Mixcloud instead and throw on some mixes. Ach no, even then, you get something, you go, ach no, skip. How'd you skip? Not even a room. Anyway, I watched it, it's a whole hour and 20, right? And this is like one of my favourites, this song. I was watching it, right? I don't know what he's doing there. What's he doing? Because that's not his voice. What's he doing? That's not his voice. Vocoder, do you hear a vocoder? Let's not get into that again. Anyway, I was just looking at the two of them and he's got his horn on his shoulder and he's, sorry for the skip. That's getting a wee tap like that, right? What do you think's going on there? This is just the beginning, right? Because I thought to myself, It's almost like Carol. What's his name? Carol Hyde. You say Carol correctly. You say Carl. You would say Carl. To the people who speak properly, you'd pronounce it's Karl. So you'd pronounce it one of the two proper ways of pronouncing that, which is Carl, or Carl. I say Carol because I kind of roll my R's type of thing, so it ends up coming like Carol, like that. Because I don't speak properly in you day, you say Carl. He's obviously done lots of concerts and all the rest of it, and I'm like, it's almost like he's a bit. Well, all right, we'll look after each other, like, you know, we're like two people that have taken acid at the same time, right? We'll stick together, right? We'll stick together, right? That's us for the whole night, right? Because we'll be in the same wavelength, and we'll stick together the whole night, right? I don't know if anyone's ever taken acid with somebody and then went out up the tin. But like, right, we'll like stick together, right? Anyway, I was just watching them, and I used to be real into them. And I was watching Carol Hyde, and I was thinking, he's in the fucking 60s now. I was thinking, I wonder if he's fucking sick yet. Do you think it gets a bit sad after a while? I was thinking, I went to see them at Homelands 1989, and I really liked that and everything. It was like one of the main things I was looking forward to seeing them, and I really liked it. What did you see there? He was in his fucking 40s then. His 40s. I was in my mid-20s. He was in his fucking 40s. I cannot stand Born Slippy. I cannot stand it. It's so fucking boring. Overplayed. It's one of the most fucking overplayed songs out. These cunts love it. Look at them. Would you look at them? Every fucking one of them. I mean, obviously they've got the big crowd in front of them. This is the special guest crowd behind them. Every fucking one of them is thinking, this is such an iconic moment. This is such a special moment to me for some reason that it's worth recording. And I'm going to ruin this iconic moment by spending it like this cunt looking at my phone, like her looking at the phone, like her looking at the phone. Look at this guy up to the left there. Look at him. He's not even looking here. He's looking to the side at his phone. This guy with the red t-shirt looking at his phone. Her looking at her phone. Look at them. I get it. I do get it. I do get it. But if it's that fucking worth filming because it's so special to you, if it's so special, don't spend it like that. If it matters so much, then don't spend it like that. Like that. Like that. Spend it like this, look. I saw them 1999 Homelands, and I've still got it in my mind watching him dancing with his stripy black and white top, doing this mad dancing that he was doing, the kind of dancing that he usually does, right? I've still got it in my mind, in my memory. I've got it in my memory. I know where I was. My mate was to the right of me, who was alright at that point, but I think he'd already just taken the half ecke, the second half ecke that he hadn't yet come up on, but he was going to come up in a big fucking way. And I really liked it. Got no fucking recordings of it, no pictures, none. Look at this mob. Look at her right there. Look at her right there. Famous producer on the right. That's that guy. I don't know his name, but people pointed him out. That's the... if you've ever seen any Boiler Room clips, and there's a guy with his top off. I don't know if it was Japan. I don't know if it's Tokyo or somewhere, but like he's not got headphones on and it looks all kind of mental. That's him, because people went, oh, look, it's Stingy. Because he's, I don't know, like I think during that set he played one of their songs, and then they put that in this set, apparently, which they don't normally play, but almost put it into him and gave him a shout out in this or something. And him, he's all crouched in like that, fucking hanging out the barrier with his fucking phone. I mean, what's going on? What's going on? Look at them. What's the fucking point of anything? That's on it. That's like one of, to me, that's like one of the definitive overplayed songs. That's a song that, see, if nobody went on about it, if nobody talked about it, if nobody played it too much, if it's a song that was on an Underworld album and nobody really spoke about it, but I knew about it, I'd be playing it quite a bit, I think. But see, because I have seen for fucking years, days and days, weeks and weeks, months and months of shout it, laga, 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 laga. I've been there, I've been in the fucking garage and everywhere else and student unions and all the rest of it. That again and again and again and again and again. It just becomes fucking meaningless. It becomes nothing. It's the same. You can't go, oh, good, there's that song again. I think it's good. I like it. But I also fucking hate it. Dun, 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 dun. I like all that. I like the way it's all made and everything, but it's just so fucking overplayed. And they put this at the end, like, this is the one. This is the one they've all come for. This is the one they know is for. If I was him, I'd be fucking sick of it, man. Be fucking sick of it. Do you know what? I've not heard yet? I've not heard him doing the lager bit yet on this. I watched like a bit of and then skipped a bit of, I like that song and I like that song. Then I got into some other ones that I'm not into. And I went, I didn't Born Slippy, then I went on to it. I've not heard the lager bit yet. If I was him, I'd just be like that. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing it. No fucking doing it, alright? Not doing it. Not doing it. I saw that Everything But the Girl. Well, it popped up somewhere, Instagram or somewhere, that they were they did some sort of wee kind of small London concert type of thing, you know, kind of private or sort of low key sort of thing. Apparently, they've not done any live stuff for ages, and I watched a wee bit of it, and I kind of scrolled through it, and they didn't do Missing. And they didn't do Wrong, which was like their two kind of big sort of hits in the sort of dance era, the dance remix era that they had. I thought, that's what they need to do. Just go like that. See yous who are here just to hear us go like that. All right, and I miss you, like miss it. We're not doing that. We're going back to it's the real fans. The real fans. You can just go. They should do that. We are not. Just want to warn everybody. In fact, I wouldn't warn anybody. I just go out. Just don't do it. Just don't do Born Slippy. Walk after the end. Go, see you later. And everybody like, he's going to come on for a wee encore. Nope. Big lights on. Bye. Like R.E.M. only playing the first album. You know what R.E.M. should do? Because you know how they never do Shiny Happy People? They should come out and only do Shiny Happy People 10 times. Or 20 times. Shiny Happy People. They should do it. Or do that, then stand, that, stand. Blair Ross Shinks the sub. Do you remember the music video for King of Snake by Underworld with the split screen showing two fat blokes? I never watched the music video for that. Brain Fog thinks the sub. Do you like quiche? I do, but I don't love it. I think it needs to have less the whatever you call it, topping, filling, whatever the fuck it is, compared to the pastry. I feel it's too like that. I would prefer it almost being pizza-like. Like it's maybe the thickness of the pastry and maybe that same thickness for the stuff, the filling or whatever. No, like what it is, which is like fucking pastry and that much. I like it and everything, but it's sometimes a bit too soft. That I'm like, would I eat this if it wasn't for the fact it was in the pastry? No, the consistency is just this stuff, foamy, soft stuff. I'd like a wee bit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Why is the icon Oh shit. It's like there's a... If you looked in the bottom... I can only do... It's like there's only 3 left. Now there's 2 left, the wee icons down the bottom middle. Does that mean, I wonder? I've only got a certain amount of these fucking... Dickhead! No, 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 no! That way. But send 2 of them again. Wonder why. Suddenly you're seeing me. Da, 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 da. Oh good. Something is different. Yeah. Something different. Up you go. Ah, right. That machine made a sound before I actually grabbed the lever. Devs, you want to get on that? Cogs not working, right? That's the cogs on the lined up. The cogs on the lined up. Devs, you want to go on that? Guy Vanilla thinks it's up. Hello there in Japan. Any idea on what to take back home in a few days? A stick of rock. Little stick of black pearl rock. Get going. Move. Hold to tame? Alright. Enter name. Sorry, hold on. So funny. Is that funny? Yes, it is. It is. It is. Fucking brilliant. Blairosh, brain fog. Jason, thanks again. Thanks for subs. You have won the internet, kind sir. Oh, fucking horrific part. Lovely stuff. Stop what you're doing right now. This dad has just won Halloween. Google is your friend. Take my money. Remember when we were all united on Twitter, or doing things on Twitter? Remember that? Not all heroes wear capes. What's the other one? The hero we need, not the hero we... I don't know, something. the hero we deserve. Okay, so that just blew up. Aye. What do you make of these folk who they say something and it's really popular, so they reply to it, and instead of going like that, well, that blew up. You want to check out my SoundCloud wee joke, but you know, check out something done. They instead give you a link to some charity or something you should read, some good cause. Did they not just make you sick? Since I've got your attention because it's like it's a funny video or just a funny tweet, they then use the attention they've got to tell you about a good cause or something you should read about or a charity or something. And I just feel like going like that to them. Right, listen, call me cynical. Call me only seeing the worst in people, but don't geese at me. You're only human. I'm human. What's in me is in you. We are capable of good things and bad things. I think you're doing this to make yourself look good. That's what I can't change my mind. I'm entitled to my opinion. I don't think there's a bit of good in anybody. No me, no you, no any cunt. What do you think of that? I don't think there's any such thing as a good person. What do you think of that? No, you get therapy. No, I'm joking. I think that's really decent. Soon I see that, I'm like, that's the fucking spirit. That's the spirit. That's, oh, well, if that's got attention. Do you want to go and check out the arts and crafts that I make? You'd really be helping me out and that sort of stuff. Like, look at me, it's all about me. Something like that. You know what? I could do a wee bit of help, but there's people who need help more than me right now, and I want to draw your attention to it. Fucking good on them. And it's cynical people like me who call them bloody do-gooders. Shame on me. Shame on me, man. Shame on me. Bloody do-gooders. All I want for them is just a bit of acknowledgement of the dark side. That's all. I just want to say, well, folks, obviously my first reaction is to promote myself, and I really do want to promote myself and all that, right? I can tell you about that in a later reply. I'm going to reply to this next reply. I'm going to reply to this reply with something that's just about me, right? Just me. But first, I want to tell you about this charity. Check this out. And then, I just want to see a bit of admission, that's all. That's your active painting there. Good stuff. Got an active painting, everybody. So, I just want to... I just think they're trying to step out in front of everybody and going, I'm the good one. And I would just like them to confess to one or two sins, that's all. I just think it's prideful. I just think being good is prideful. You go to hell. Good people go to hell. Is what I'm saying. Yes. Who do you think you are? God? The best thing you can do, the goodest thing you can do, is be bad. Oh! Keep moving, lads. Keep moving. The only way is forward. We're going nowhere. There's nothing back there. Forwards. It's like fucking shite bags. Don't make me stick this. Oh. Bye bye, sweetie. Oh, the original and best. You'll be sorely missed. Get a fucking move on. That was your fault.
I'll teach you, be careful. Get a move on. I know you're your pal, but I'm here now. I'm your pal. And unlike him, I'm a real pal who'll tell you the truth about when you're no rising to your obligations. Oh God! Move! Faster! Faster till your heart breaks, your heart bursts, and your backs break, and your heart bursts, and your heart breaks.
Don't make me hurt you. Here, who remembers Cunto? Now they know that without my guidance, they will die. Fuck off, ghosts. Ghosts. You died. You died. You blew it. Keep going. A bit of it. We might be heading down the hill here. Get a spin. Well, fucking stream ends in 2 minutes, so it doesn't really matter. Hell, I'll be streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Horrible fucking shites. I should fucking rename them that. Shites. Should I be going down there? Am I might be kind of going up there, or... I will say this about this game. Right. See right now, as much as I'm enjoying just doing this, just yapping away. Yapping away. Did I go down that way? Or is that back up the way? Is that... It isn't it? It's just... No. No. Stop right there. Like, not much is happening. And I think something's meant to be happening. It's like trucking. I don't think it's meant to be like trucking. Whereas with far low in sales, I felt the pace of that was good. You know, like got a new wee bit of kind of technology kinda for your big vehicle thing. But there's a wee bit of story going on in the background. I felt that was just right. What is this? There you go, there's stupid. Pet stupid. And then that one. Then the run. Because this isn't a running bit. Bad. Bad dog. You wait there. You wait there. Okay. I'll go in here privately. Hurry up. Hurry up. Yeah. Same again then. Enter name. Useless. There you go. There you go. There's you. You can have that. Want to help me push this? Make yourself useful. Useless. Remember, what was that other thing I played that I called somebody useless? I remember. Now that's something. Push that a bit more. That's the thing. By the looks of it. There's that there. What is it again? Can I go down there? I don't think. Is it to do with this thing here? It probably is. Oh, look. Everything's changed. Now there's all this. Now there's all that. Head into it. That's gone to that. It's making wee things fly away, I think. Is it? Is it? Oh, they're all getting yellow or golden now, and then what? I lead them out of that, and then they're going to do the painting thing. Hold RT. Activate. That's that done. No, I'm gonna head. Go out here. I do that. Then I go up here. Up here. Along here. And then hold RT, right. And I'm going to activate. That has opened that doorway. Walk back down here. I don't think I told you to come in here. That's not how it works. You think you can do this without me? You think you know your way about this and all the dangers? Alright, if yous know, yous can look at the dangers. Just keep something in mind. What happened to Cunto? That's what happened when I put yous in charge. For a fucking split second. That's what happened there. Yeah, move on. Right, I'm going to leave that there for the day. Wait a minute. And I don't know... I've been on for 4.5 hours. It's just... It's unsustainable. It's unsustainable. Neon Moth, thanks for the sub. It's an unsustainable business model. I'm going to go away and get lunch. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Even those who thought I'd leave exclamation mark marbles command for everyone to use. Power to the people. Some mods are like, is it Prometheus? Stealing fire from the gods and giving it to the people. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more of the same. I'm assuming I'll be able to complete that tomorrow. Because I'm almost at the top of the mountain and I think that's where I have to go. And then play something else. This will be some weekdays of games. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Games. And then on your Friday, Saturday night. Fucking chaos, man. Chaos. You know me. I'll see you tomorrow for more of the same. Don't do it now, wouldn't do it tonight, okay? It's a school night, okay? It's a school night. Shouldn't be going out and being a wee bit too wild in a school night, but you know me. Never been one to follow the rules, man. Bow.